Oh shoot, yo. My bad. Yo, what's good, Ball Minion? Mike was muted there. What is good? Hey, you got no reason to be sorry at all. I get it. Life gets in the way sometimes. Hey, appreciate you checking if I was there or not. I probably would have went the whole stream just muted. Appreciate you. Man, we're kicking it classic, some old school. What you know about this? Dang, better luck next time. Unfortunate. I really thought that was gonna be the one. But honestly, I cannot jinx myself. I tend to do that a lot. Unreal. Double unreal. We got it anyways. I heard fireworks. I don't see the fireworks though. Has it been? It's been alright. You know, can't complain. Just been busy lately myself, so it's like, you know, honestly, I haven't really been streaming like that. So like, you haven't been here, I haven't been here. So it's like, you kind of like made it in the perfect time, to be real. So, just been focused on other projects lately. I high-key want to get some more maps for this, but I'm not sure. We'll just have to see how well the streams do. Because if the streams do well, I'm so down to get more maps. Because there's honestly some maps that I would love to check out, but it is not worth the investment if these just aren't going to do well. I always mess up right here. This time is good. Risky play. I'm just following my ghost there. Whoa. Oh my gosh. That was insane. That deserves a double tap right there. If you haven't liked the stream already, hey, what are you doing? Don't be a slacker, be a double tapper. Drop a like on the stream. Appreciate y'all. Dude, this soundtrack is fire. Like, bro, this has no right to be this fire. Oh! Let's go. Oh, that was better. That was better. Flawless even. Flawless. Yo, what's good, Benny? Yo, welcome to the stream. It does go pretty hard. Dude, this is why I love 4J. 4J was really cooking. I miss 4J. 4J, please come back. We miss you. Mojang did y'all so dirty. Ugh. I'm so not used to using the PlayStation controller right now. I can tell. Overshooting things. Bingo, bango, chicken tango. There we go. Norfolk in Western Productions. What's good? What's good? Who's there? Who's there? Is this the same one again? Ain't no way. Nah, it's not. I really gotta lock in on these. It is pretty intense at times. Sometimes you can cheese it with the water. Gosh, I feel like the music is really loud now. Is the music volume alright? Like the game audio? Oh gosh. I forget. It's tad loud. I got you. Here, after this round, I'm gonna turn it down. Come on. Bro. Why? Okay, how high up can you get? No. Man, this one's gonna be the struggling one. Check it. Ah. You know what? We'll just cheese it. Never mind. Yeah, I'll just turn it down now. Yeah, that's better. That is much better. Alright. See, and look at that. The music fixed the problem. That was the issue the entire time. The music was too loud. He pulled off that move with ease afterwards. Whew. Close one. Yeah, it is a bad spawn spot. That is. But the ghost won that round. Took the scenic route. Yuck. Yo, who's there? Who's there? What's good, Norfolk? Norfolk? Playing OG Minecraft? You know it, Ball Minion. This is just hands down the best version. I tell you what. Because 4J really knew what they were doing. So it's not like necessarily like super OG, but I guess nowadays it is. I mean, it's getting old now. Because what? I think it's like 10 years old now. My goodness, a decade? Man, maybe this is the OG version. Shoot. Because I think the last official update this version of the game got was in 2015? Or 2014. I'm pretty sure it was 2015 because PlayStation was still not trying to do better together until like, I think it was 2015 or 2016. One of the two. Where they made it cross-platform with all different devices. Then they finally got on board. And here we are today. In 2025. Doesn't matter what console you're on, you can play. Which is awesome. Honestly, big ups to Minecraft for that one, because they really were the ones who pioneered that and made it possible for like Fortnite and all the other consoles. I know, right? These songs are amazing. Like, I enjoy it a lot. Hey, we got Tricky Rick. Yo, what's good, Tricky Rick? How's everyone's day been today? I hope all has been well. For real, for real. Man, I think the Ghost is winning this time. You know, and the thing about it is the Ghost is still me. It's like, it's not like I'm facing like an NPC. It's just me versus me. You know, there's kind of like poetic justice in that, if you really think about it. Woo! Woo! That was a close one. There's so many emeralds in this cave. I wish that's how caves worked. Someone say fork knife? I did say fork knife. Ah! This is not looking good. So close. Man, I'm really curious about what the knock-knock joke was. I don't know why they... What was going on? Can anyone say what was going on with the One Productions channel? Head to head with the past self, you know it. That's what it's all about, really. Like... That's more and more that I'm realizing that life is not about you versus the world. It's you versus you. Because the more that you just improve yourself and like just challenge yourself to be better, instead of wasting your energy focusing on what others are doing, like, you're guaranteed to excel in life at that point. Because you're just trying to get better for yourself. Like, that's how I live. I operate under these principles. I don't really be bothered by too much of other people's business. It's just like, I don't need to. Like, what good is that gonna do for me? Like, is that gonna stop me from wanting to improve or want to improve more? Maybe I'll get inspired by somebody else, but yeah. Oh, you banned him? Oh, he was talking about having a gun. I got you. Appreciate it. As I was like, what is going on? Is it their username? Is it like the bots doing something? Exactly, Tricky Rick. Exactly. Just getting better for yourself. Like, it's like, I mean, who else should you be getting better for? Like, you know? If you're not getting better for yourself, then... I like that, Tricky Rick. I like that. The Fire soundtrack is back. Gosh, I'm realizing now I might just have to cave, but I really want to see the performance of this stream first before I do cave and buy a bunch of maps. And honestly, I don't know how much longer these maps are going to be available to be purchased as well. They were like saying something about it getting removed in March of 2025 for something. It was for the VR, for VR Minecraft, but like, I don't know. It's just, why would they have that there if that didn't also mean that other stuff is gonna be removed? So it's like now I'm like dealing with this like fear of missing out on being able to get the maps. Like, cause once you buy it once, you're just good. And there's some pretty cool maps. Like there's this one where it's like you're shrunken. There's one with mobs. There's one with you're like traveling inside of somebody's gut with like junk food in it. Like that's an interesting one. Like strange, but you know, I'm here for it because why not? Oh gosh. I don't remember if there was any other ones that I really liked. I mean, there's like Excalibur and stuff. There's this dragon. Oh, no. See, I've got a lot of improvement to do. But you know what? From doing this more often, it's gonna look insane. Like, it's gonna be so crazy. So fast. Finding all the secret strats. I mean, that's just bound to happen. Man, I love this Baobab tree. Man, when I say 4J cooks, like, dude, these messages, okay, so I'm reading them off. You guys can't see it, but it says, "Do you even glide?" ? Like, all right, buddy. All right, man. Enough with the roasting already. Dude, and then we get the classic C4 18 music. Like, I miss that. That C418's got to be in the Minecraft movie. If the classic Minecraft song is not in the movie, whew. Man, they fumbled. They fumbled bad. Because they already did the music artist who made this track so dirty. Like, that's why they're phasing out his songs. It's unfortunate. All right, 2:28 is what to beat. I feel like I probably should have hit that boost pad. Yes, sir, Unknown. Yo, welcome to the stream. You already know it. I'm trying to improve my Elytra skills, and this is just hands down the best way to do it. You already know, though. You already know. Is this that one level where it's like, it is. Oh, it is. When it comes up, I've got to do it. I have to. I've proven that I've been able to do it multiple times. I think it's coming up right here. No, not yet. Yep, there's that spot too. Here we go. Man, okay. It's right here. That was so bad. And there's the checkpoint too. Alright. What's this path? Ooh. Yo, do you skip out on that whole area right there? No. No, you don't. That's like... Okay. That's even slower. That was even slower. I do not like that route. Oh, wait. No, never mind. No, that was faster. Except they're roasting me again. It said, you tried. Man, dude. Dude, 4J is just cold. Ruthless. You know? Always roasting you. Okay, but seriously, where are these fireworks at? Like, and why did they go off so early? What's that? Hey, yo, secrets? Yo. Dude, that's cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. That button is kind of like tucked away there. That's cool. That's almost the shape of a heart too. Like that looks like the hardcore hearts. Hey, what's good, Sleepy? Yo, welcome to the stream. Ooh, I wonder if this will work. Oh no. It's got to be moved around here. Then it will work. Hey, what is this now? What is this? What is going on here? Man, dude, the screen. I think it's a little reminder there. Yo, don't be a slacker now, be a double tapper. Yo, drop a like on the stream. Appreciate y'all. Alright, let's try a different path. See what this is all about. Alright. Should have went in between the leaves there. That's another little path. We might have to try that one out. Yeah, definitely gonna try that one out. That looks way faster. I think if you go to the left pillars, that would be way faster. Yeah. You know what? I just saw that. Let's try to finesse our way down there. Let me just get some, or do that. That works too. Ooh, I like that. Okay. I like that. It's a little challenging. Oh, we got it. Oh, we got it. All right. What's over here? Ooh, I prefer going that path. You know what? I've never checked this out. This side. Why did I check out that side? You know what? I gotta complete it now. Alright, okay. That might be the move. That felt faster than the left side. Let's go. Really wish someone would get the waiting map. Or would recreate it. Oh yeah, this place? Yeah. Yeah, because this place is nice. Like, I always hate how short of a time you actually have here. And unfortunately, it's also broken too. Look at this. When you try to use this, look, it like takes the pressure plates because it like picks up. And those are furnaces too. Like, so like they were already thinking ahead. Yet for like some reason, furnaces somehow, I don't know, get picked up by the slimes for whatever reason. Kinda lame. But like these things, we'll go back here. I always wish you could hang out in that spot. Hey, what's good, little gamer? The tutorial world? I don't know if I'm gonna do the tutorial world, but it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit for the streaming format. Fun fact: today Listerine used to be sold as floor cleaner. Huh? Listerine was floor cleaner. That's crazy. Who decided to be like, yeah, you know what? This is mouthwash now. Like, did somebody like swish the floor cleaner in their mouth? And they're like, ooh, this is like minty fresh. That's wild. Honestly, like, that kind of makes me feel two types of ways. Because it's like, if it can clean floors, then shoot, it probably does a good job cleaning my mouth. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, who discovered these things? Who discovered these things? It's a crazy fun fact of the day. Appreciate that, Benny. Oh gosh. I wonder if you could like go out that hole. I'll have to try that. Definitely gonna have to try that. Nah, I don't. Wait. Can you? Is it secrets? Is it? Is it secrets? I don't know. It like low-key looks like you. I think you can. I think you can, cause look, there's like string. Hold up. Maybe that one's not gonna be easy to get through. But like those are definitely carpets. Unless it's no, why would they do lighting like that? Maybe it is lighting. You don't like mustard? That's alright. It's not for everyone. Mustard! I guess it's just not for you. Terrible time. But got a little... Oh my gosh, that's... Wow. I realized that that was concrete powder. That's crazy. You know, and they weren't afraid to do like actual building techniques. Which is so beneficial for like people trying to get into building. Because like when you look around here, it just seems so accessible. Like you can build. Like It's not, you don't gotta be green. There's still layering, but there's not like insane texturing. Like it's not like just all these different, I don't know. Like sometimes the texturing gets a little bit much nowadays. What's that all about? Hey, what's good, Sir Waffle? Yo, welcome to the stream. Hey, let's go. W cat, Sleepy. W cat. That's what we like to hear. Proven fact. Fish, cats, rabbits, dogs all love the streams. It's proven right there. Okay, I really want to try to beat the time, but like also I kind of want to explore different paths. Like, ooh, maybe it is exploring different paths, and that's the real strategy. Cause that was pretty smooth right there. Oh, and I just saw right over here. Yep. Look at that. Yes, sir. That deserves a double tap right there. That was an insane clutch. Ouch. Wait, is this the level? Ah, it is. Ugh, this area. My nemesis. My arch nemesis is this part of the map. I will cheese it. I'll figure it out. Hey, let's go. Let's go. I think that's a better time. We'll see. Owner of a lonely heart. Wait. Oh. Wait, are those just achievements or something? Yep, that definitely would. Yep, that was a better time. And got the owner of a lonely heart. Owner of a lonely heart. Yo, what? I just realized these don't reset after every time. That's kind of wild. The more you know. The more you know. I don't feel like they give you enough time to be able to, like, check out all the secrets. Because I saw another button there. Gonna have to see what that does. Because what if that, like, drops out a music disc? Wait, there's even more underground? You can make a multiplayer lobby and it'll be infinite? That's true. That's true. But honestly, like, for right now, quickly exploring as much as we possibly can fits perfectly for the streaming format. Yeah, this one's definitely my favorite soundtrack of the mix. Easily. It's refreshing. Ooh. Cheese the system by swimming in the water. All right, let's go the regular route here. Yeah, because that gets you to a boost. going left is definitely faster to a degree, I think. And then I think going to the I need to go to the left pillar. Actually, let's try that out. Yeah, going over here to the left. Whoa. Well, that's cool. You can check out like a little jungle house, but that is not faster at all. But scenic. I am impressed by how this jungle house looks. Honestly, wouldn't mind building it myself at some point in time. Am I playing on Xbox? I am on the PS4. Because if you're gonna play the Legacy Edition, then the PS4, man, dude, that is even better than the Xbox version. As much as I do love the 360 version, unfortunately my version is hecka corrupted. Like, dude, I don't even know what's wrong with it. Like, and now the Microsoft Store is no longer available. It's like I can't update it anymore. So it's like, if I want to be able to still have a version that I can play that's, you know, somewhat modern. I say modern loosely because, my goodness, it's a decade old now, I think, right? Like, 1.13 came out in like 2014, 2015. So yeah, it's getting old. Maybe I'll show y'all someday how bad my 360 version of Minecraft actually is. Because it's horrible. Alright, I gotta see with that button. We don't got time. Only a few seconds. Guys giving it a look? Because you took the phone away. Hey, that's a sign right there, Sleepy. You already know what you gotta do at this point. Oh, come on. Oh, really? It's just another creeper face? I mean, that's cool. What if you hit both of them? Ah, how do you get that music disc then? No idea. Yo, what's good, Jade? Yo, welcome to the stream. Yo, appreciate everybody being here. If you haven't liked the stream already, hey, why you lacking? Get to the double tapping. Don't forget to drop a like. Appreciate each and every one of you. The Canyon. You know what? This one's got some good music to it as well. I think all of them have good music though. I really hope that this stream does well, because if it does, then I am getting more maps. But I don't really have it in the budget to just get the maps if this doesn't do well. I do not like that top approach. That was horrible. I mean, it's not like horrible, but like, not a fan of going the top approach. This way. Yeah, this way is definitely faster. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's definitely the move. No! Dang, that is some persistence right there, Western Productions. My goodness. Bro, Jay, you don't know what this is? It's Glide. It's part of the mini games. But that's only for Legacy, so like console edition, because 4J is the GOAT, and man, I miss 4J Studios so much. Like, hands down, they made the best version of Minecraft. I'm just gonna say it. They made a very stable version of the game that feels like Java, but on consoles. Like, dude, I'm not particularly a huge fan of Bedrock because it's literally just Pocket Edition, and like Pocket Edition was never that great to begin with. There was a point in time when 4J was still working on Pocket Edition. Yes, that was goated because everything 4J does just, dude, that version of Pocket Edition was so much better. Who remembers that version? Like where the buttons didn't, oh, man, dude, the UI looked weird though. I will say that. Like but it makes sense because if the UI looked like how it did on Java, it would be too hard to push the buttons on a touchscreen interface. So like, I get why they did it, but man, did it look strange. Can PlayStation and Xbox play together on this? I'm not sure. Even if they could, I'm really not trying to get viewers on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Jade. It is. It's very cool. It's very cool. And there's a bunch of maps too. I really do. I really want these streams to do well because I will get them. I will get the extra maps. But I'm not going to invest in something that doesn't have any potential, you know? Wonder, can you go up there? Nope. I don't think so. Yeah, there's no way that you could get up that way. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. This was that other area. Man, that way is faster. Trying to keep an eye out for any shortcuts. Like right here, boom. Oh gosh. Ah, what? Okay, so these shortcuts are kind of. Why does that one fling you up in the air so much higher? Shortcut? Possible shortcut? One heart. I don't even know. That was a clutch. Clutch of the century. You know what? Should I be in third person? I feel like I should be in third person. Maybe that's better. Mustard is good only on hot dogs. I do like mustard with hot dogs. I can't eat hot dogs without like ketchup or mustard or like all the fixins, you know? How's my day been? Could be better, to be fair. it was a very it was a tough one. I'll leave it at that. But you know, more importantly, how was your day? How was your day, Jade? Thanks for asking. Doesn't require like Xbox Live or some garbage on Xbox? I'm not sure, to be honest. Like, it's been so long since I've been like in the like legacy edition like ecosystem in terms of like playing with people online. So, and like when I was playing the 360 Minecraft version, I wasn't really going online like that. Like, it wasn't until later, and like the only games that I really went online was Black Ops 2, which was kind of crazy, not gonna lie. But I had some good times. At least I didn't get roasted for being an annoying squeaker, so I take pride in that. Like, I was just chilling in like these really nice college kids. I'm gonna say that. If they ever do get the chance to listen to this, I appreciate y'all being super chill. Cause y'all could have just roasted me like crazy, but y'all were cool. You know what? I think that being in third person is honestly kind of the move. This is the scenic route. Why did I go the scenic route? Sometimes you need a scenic route. Yo, chat, how do you use the Elytra? Do you do it in third person or do you do it in first person? Yeah, honestly, I don't think that I'm gonna be able to get through that one spot in third person. We can try though. Let's try it out. A little bit more challenging. Alright, alright, alright. Easy now. Pretty good. Slept until like 2. Hey, you know, that's just how it be during the spring break though. You know, and besides, we were all up super late. So, yeah, I had to get up in like, I don't know, I got off of the live at, I think like 7 or 8 a.m. And then, like, I woke up at, like, 10. What? You can catch on fire? Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Usually prefer first person. You don't know which is easier. I think that first person is slightly easier. But there are times that it makes sense to be in third person. Like, I think right now is a perfect example of that. Like, because you can't see, like, my guy's arm. Which helps, I think, to a degree. And besides, this is just one of those skins that you want to be in third person. Because, I mean, come on now. Yeah, this is just a classic. Look at how old school it is. An official Star Wars skin. So, like, so primitive. This would not fly in 2025, but it's got this charm to it that's just so nice. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I did, Jade. I cannot remember how long the stream It was either I think maybe I got off early and then I just stayed up. I can't remember really. Maybe that's how it went. I don't know. That's what happens when you only get like a couple hours of sleep. Is like memory starts to be a little shaky, which is kind of scary. I don't want my memory to be shaky. Ooh, ooh. I saw secrets. No. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can't finesse this. Oh, we can finesse it. Come on. I'm going to do it. Yes, sir. Ah, no. Not possible. Not possible at this checkpoint. Would have had to go that route from the jump. You really do have to play this over and over to find all these little secrets. I appreciate that. Like, just how many secrets there are and like different paths. I think I've only beaten my high score one time too. Dude, and the old textures. Oh my gosh. Really? Really? That one's not gonna count? Dude, look at the old diamond textures, if you can see it. I kinda wanna just intentionally fly right into them. Ah, classic. Oh my gosh. I miss the old textures, but Mojang definitely has an extremely valid point. For people who are like colorblind, having them all shaped the exact same, yeah, it's valid. It's a valid point. I want Minecraft to be accessible to anyone, and people who are colorblind should still be able to enjoy the game, you know? So it was fair. I'm gonna screech like a pterodactyl. It's from all this gliding. I'm embodying the soul of a pterodactyl. I really want to fly through those carpets because I have a sneaky suspicion that you can. But I doubt it. Bro, that sounds like a move, Jade. That sounds like a move. Sit back, relax. Hop on a little MC yourself. Yes, sir. Maybe get some snacks, too. Say less. Say less. In fact, I might even have to get some snacks. What was that noise? I am embodying a pterodactyl now. The gliding has made me turn into a pterodactyl. I've also been playing a lot of things, lots of games with dinosaurs lately. Yo, chat, type of 1 if you like dinosaurs, type of 2 if you think dinosaurs are stinky and you're more of a monster trucks type of person. I feel like dinosaurs are pretty universally just cool and people like them. Like, I don't know. I could be completely wrong there in assuming that. Wow, look at these like armor stands. These are great. I liking dinosaurs. You like Jurassic Park? Dude, Dinosaur Train? Oh my gosh. Dude, Dinosaur Train is... Oh, there is an underground area. That's cool. We're gonna have to try to explore that. Yes, sir, Outbreak. What is good, Outbreak? Yo, welcome to the stream. You know it. The classics. The classics. Dude, wait, didn't Dinosaur Train have that like that raptor conductor and what else? It had that orange T-Rex with the like pterodactyl family. I am gonna stop doing that because it high-key kind of. I don't know. That makes my lungs feel a certain type of way, and I don't like it. And I'm not trying to screech in y'all's ears, but you know who would screech? Mr. Buddy. Dude, he loves to screech. I don't know why. Sometimes it's like, why you guys screech like that? Dang, past me? I really love that, like, you can see your past attempts. Like this, like how it is in, like, those racing games. It's pretty cool. Let me read chat here. Yeah, it had the conductor, the T-Rex. Yeah, and the pterodactyl family. Yeah, they primarily focused on the pterodactyl family, which kind of made it strange why it was like called Dinosaur Train, because like, I mean, the train was definitely a relevant part of like the story, but like not really at the same time. But I guess, you know, take two things that people like. I like twains, I like dinosaurs. Yes, the smashing of controllers and crying as a kid because you kept dying in the loops. Wait a second, oh my gosh, I forgot. I forgot about the loops map. Bro, why don't I have the loops map? I'm trying to get, I really want to. I definitely could get those other maps, but like, Wait, what was it that you kind of liked? What'd you like? Benny, you kind of liked what? Sorry, again, memory? That's just what happens when you get 2 hours of sleep. I feel like I got more than 2 hours of sleep, but it feels like I got 2 hours of sleep. The screeching? You're too funny. You're too funny. Dude, yes, C418 music track. Yes, sir, dude. Man, the Minecraft movie's gonna fumble if they don't play his tracks. But you already know, like, Outbreak, you already know, like, the controversy that's going on. Oh, wait, no, they did. They did time travel with the trains. Yeah. Bro, it's so sad with C418. Like, they keep on trying to push out his music because they never gave him the proper royalties. And it's so messed up. Like, bro single-handedly amplified all of our childhoods and, like, is not getting the fruit from his labor? Excuse me, what? From Microsoft? Excuse me, what? A what, $1 trillion company? What? Like, so lame. I miss 4J Studios and I miss C418. Bro, dude, 4J Studios just made the best version of Minecraft. Like, because they built the game from the ground up again. That's why it feels different. It feels like Java, but you can play on your console. It looks like Java too. and it handles better. Like, I don't know, it just feels way more stable. I don't like the fact that there's a mob limit though. That's kind of lame. But I get it. Technical limitations at the time. Bro, what? He technically doesn't own the music anymore? Bro, you had a convo with C418's manager discussing it about getting licensing? Wait, can I hit pause on this? No, you can't. Licensing to create remixes for his music and publish it. You were told that he doesn't actually own any of them. Very complex with Microsoft to get those licenses. Like, and that's, oh man, dude, it gets even more dicey than that, because it's like, they got the music while like it was still an indie game, you know? So it's like, I don't think C418 really understood like the potential that this indie game had. Dude, that is... Dude, I hate how dicey it is. I hate how dicey it is. Man. I thought that was a secret route. Microsoft high-key kinda is. Like, they're... Man, and I don't like to get too, like... You know, a certain type of way with them. Because, like, I do appreciate a lot of their services that they have. But I can still be critical about some of the things that they've done. Like what they did with Apple, like working with them with the GUI, graphic user interface, and while they were working on Word and Excel for the Mac, they were silently just studying and reverse engineering the graphic user interface, and then they bounced. They dipped from working with Apple and then released Windows, and it's like, yuck. So like their service is a copy of a copy because Apple got inspired from this other company, but both Steve Jobs and Bill Gates got invited out to check out that company. So it's like, you know, they both technically were there, but Apple improved upon it, and then Microsoft just stole what Apple made. And it's like, so their very foundation of how their company was built just is from sneaky, deceptive practices. And I don't know, that just leaves a sour taste in my mouth. Like, ugh. Ugh. Yeah, but this is true, Outbreak. Every major company has pros and cons at the end of the day. Because I do like Xbox, and that's a Microsoft product. I think that, you know, dude, the 360 is goated. Like, you know, Apple's done some pretty horrible things too. Like, no company is safe, really. But Microsoft, on the other hand, just seems to, time and time after again, be the easiest corporation out of them all to, like, have beef with, if you know what I'm saying. Like, it's like, it's Microsoft and Disney. Those are like the two. And then Nintendo they get hated on for the wrong reasons. Like, if people were to understand a little bit more why Nintendo is so protective of their IPs, then it makes more sense why they're so protective of their IPs. Because think about it, Nintendo literally only does video games. That is their lifeline. You would be protective of your lifeline too if you were the one who created this stuff. And that's all that you had. Like, Microsoft has its other services. PlayStation also has its other services. Like Sony Entertainment, Sony Music. they don't need to just rely on Sony games. Same with Microsoft, you know, they have Windows and all these other web services and yeah. But it hands down, they all have done something bad and they've all done something good. So, like, that's just it. Yeah, that is interesting. That Nintendo used to like sell cards and stuff. Like they were a game, not like toys, like manufacturer and stuff, like card games, toys. I think they were even doing like rice cookers at one point in time. But man, dude, mad props to Nintendo for saving the gaming industry. I don't think that's why I have mad respect for them, and I don't justify just the hate, because people are like, oh, this fan game got taken down. Well, Nintendo has a valid reason for that. That's their creation. They, like, you know, if you made a creation yourself, like you created a character, like I get it, like it's supposed to be like an embracing thing, but the thing about that is Nintendo brings up such a valid point where it's like, if somebody were to play the fan game and get confused that this Zelda fan game was official, if it wasn't quality enough and it deterred people from the franchise, you wouldn't want that. Like, you wouldn't want people to play this Zelda experience that wasn't what you had envisioned for it as the person who made it, right? Like, they're not just trying to hate on the fans and stuff. Like, they're just trying to protect their IPs and, like, their business. I don't think they need to be as cutthroat as, like, they can just issue warnings and stuff. Like, I feel like the way that they handle it could be improved, but they're definitely not doing anything wrong, like, at all, to protect what they created. So that's why I don't really justify the hate for Nintendo, and I respect them because they single-handedly saved the gaming industry. Because from the Atari crash, oof, and then nobody wanted to carry video games, but then Nintendo was sneaky and they're just like, no, it's not a video game, it's a toy, because of Rob, the robot, you know. And it's like, man, dude, that was sneaky. Smart, too. Hey, what's good, Ace White? Woo. Gotta be careful when reading the chat. Don't text and drive. And it's a classic here. Dude, I really want to see what Outbreak said here. Okay, let me get through this round here. I wanna see it. Let's speed run this. I mean, that's the whole point that I'm trying to do here. Speed running. Woo. Nice save. Course correction. We did it. I want to find all the secret paths. Ah, no. I thought there was a secret path there. But this definitely is. This one's smooth. I like it. I really don't like this part, but I know you do have to go through that little spot right there, shave off some seconds. Oh, no way. What am I playing on? PlayStation 4, the best version of Legacy Edition, because it got one last update. And I'm still salty to this day that the Village and Pillage update that it received, which was supposed to include foxes, didn't include the foxes. Like, I was going crazy because I'm like, no, foxes were introduced in Village and Pillage update. And the PlayStation 4 version got one last update after the Aquatic update because Sony didn't want to do better together, just too fast, because they didn't want to work with Microsoft like that. And there's no foxes, man. Wait, let me read this. Recently this year, small dev team managed to port Liberty City over to GTA 5 with working with cars, cutscenes, radio, general NPC, landscapes, etc., which Rockstar saw and took down. Exactly. Like, it's not like Nintendo is the only one who is taking down, like, fan game projects and stuff like that. It's always unfortunate, but, like, members of the community, we have to recognize and remember that supporting those projects, and even the developers need to know this, that creating these projects is playing with fire. Like, you're bound to get burnt. Like, no, like, I get the appeal of wanting to do it, but man, it's so risky. Like, is it worth the risk and the reward? What should you build with some extra deep slate in your Minecraft world? Well, you should make like an evil castle or an evil wizard tower, either or. Like, I don't know, both of those sound cool for some deep slate. Rockstar is very nice, actually complimented the devs. Wow, and awarded them $10,000? Dang, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. See, now that is a nicer approach. Like, that's why I think that Nintendo really does need to reconsider their approach, but they're 100% justified for taking down stuff. Like, and it's no merit to say that Nintendo is a horrible company because of that. Like, a lot of people do. Every time that a YouTuber gets their modded series for a Nintendo game taken down or whatever, then everyone just gets pitchforks and torches and starts chasing after Nintendo for doing something they have every right to do. And it's like, I don't justify the hate every time that it gets brought up. Like, if the working environment at Nintendo is horrible and like people are like, it's like a toxic work environment and stuff, yeah, that's some hate that I'm gonna justify there. Like, cause that's not okay. I didn't like that when Ubisoft had an unfair work environment, a party-like work culture. Like, nah. Or was it Ubisoft? It was one of them. I think it was Ubisoft. Which one am I thinking of that was like that? I'm pretty sure it was. No, I don't think it was Ubisoft. It was Activision. Yeah, not Ubisoft. My bad, Ubisoft. You're still the last game dev that is yet to be swooped up by Microsoft. But yeah, it was Activision. So I'm glad that the acquisition actually happened with Microsoft, because Microsoft is definitely going to clean up the internal company. They are not going to stand for that. Like, it's Microsoft. They are corporate as all heck. Like, so that was a good thing. Bet the wizard? Yes. Yes, make that. They didn't flash him with the lawsuit. They approached nicely, which is what got a lot of people praising Rockstar. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Like, if someone is able to make like a really good experience that's like high quality, then honestly, that's more of an opportunity to give those people like a job. Like, swoop up those devs and be like, wow, you guys were able to replicate what we're able to produce, but with your own tools, resources, and like knowledge. Let's take note of that, and let's swoop you up. It's kind of like what Minecraft used to do with mod developers, which I really wish they would start to do again, because there's definitely a lot of mod developers that could really enhance Minecraft. That is facts right there. Like the UI for like chests and everything, crafting tables, you know, so it's not like boring. We're getting some color and like cool designs. Like that was made by like a modder. Like, no, I definitely, yeah, I respect Rockstar for that. That's cool. But again, my statement still stands. They had every right to take down whatever they feel that they need to take down. But it's cool that they didn't do it so aggressively. Ah, man. Dang it. I really want to go down that one spot right here. I keep missing it. But you have to hit that spot right away. You cannot go back to it later. I love these builds too. I want to know who was like the design team. Like, who were the builders? Because I know that they did this all. They actually built in game, from my understanding. They didn't use any like third-party software. They straight up did this by hand, and they did a good job. I love what they did with the powdered concrete for the cactuses. And the no shame about having the string underneath the powdered concrete. No shame. Taking down something that your IP is understandable, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, companies need to start being a little bit nicer and stuff. I think their fear is if they don't show like that they mean business, then it makes it so they're not opening up the door for more people to walk all over them, you know? So it's like, if they go too lenient all the time, then more people are going to start trying to get away with it. And I think that's what they're just trying to stop. So it's like, let's scare anyone into even thinking about doing it first. So taking the more aggressive approach means like you're potentially stopping that. But like high key at the same time, it kind of like shows a little bit of insecurity about, I don't know, like your abilities to be able to, like if you just take the more chill approach, that shows that you're cool about it. Like you're like, I'm not threatened by this like community driven project of my IP. I just don't want it around, you know? Whereas like when you take that more aggressive approach, it's like almost that you're threatened by like that potentially they're making a better experience than you did. But, you know, there's multiple ways to like slice that. Like, yeah, exactly. They need to be intimidating to avoid more people doing the same thing. Yeah. Dude, me too. I wish that it could be nicer. And like some principles that we were talking about this earlier. Some principles that I'm living by that I believe would help make interactions better is when you stop trying to compete against everyone else and you shift your focus on just competing with yourself and just constantly improving to be the best you ever, and respecting like what others are doing and not hyper like fixating on how can we like crush them or like destroy them. Like, no, like how can like I just make myself better? Like, I don't need to worry about what the competition is doing. That's wasted energy. Let's just focus all of our energy on making the best thing that we possibly can. And I think that's a good starting point to just like kind of have better interactions with people, because then you're not trying to one up anybody. You're just, you know, trying to be a decent human. Just trying to get better every day. We need a human interactions update. Whole facts, man. Whole facts. Yo, when they gonna patch that? Like, bro, don't they say we're living in the Matrix? So why don't they patch that already? Because I'm gonna tell you this much, they very well can. But you didn't hear that from me. But they don't want to do that. It goes against their interests, unfortunately. Because they want people to butt heads, to be at constant battle with each other. Because the moment that we stop doing that and start unifying is the moment that there is a power shift. Because now we're no longer fighting with each other and we're uniting. And that it's a lot more peaceful too. I will say that. Like when you're just like focusing on yourself, not for like being selfish, but just trying to improve yourself like the best you can. Because that's honestly the best way that you can help others, is by making sure that you can help yourself. Because then, like, when that happens, it just, you're more available to be able to lend a helping hand when you're not struggling. And there's lots of reasons. Yeah, they choose peace, not hate. Like, I say choose peace, not hate for the most part, though. Because some things, I don't know. I watched a video about like good and bad, like good and bad people and stuff, and it like really got me thinking again. And it's like good and bad is just, it doesn't really exist. It's just a construct that like we decided to agree on as a collective whole, which a lot of it I can agree with. Some of it is, you know, it's like this scenario of somebody stealing bread for their starving kids at home, you know, their family, Like, it's like, yeah, he did a bad thing for stealing, but he did a good thing for bringing home bread for his family. So it's like, it's a complex one. But like things like hurting people, I've felt what it feels like to get hurt, like getting punched or like hit, cut. And that hurts. That's painful. So saying that it's bad to do that, yeah, I agree with that. Like, let's not inflict pain on one another. That is bad. And then it's like the inherently good or inherently bad individuals, I don't think that that's the reality. I think that most people need to be I hate using this word judged, but like judged by the actions that they do, because you could do like a bunch of grand events, like a bunch of really great things, but you can't just like rely on those really great things that you did once, like 15 years ago, forever, and then just say that you're a good person because of that, and then do a bunch of horrible things and still be like, I'm a good person. I don't know. I've been thinking a lot about this. I think that it's more about just what are the current actions that you're doing right now. And that should be the definition of your character. Not necessarily of bad things that you did in the past, because it allows you to be able to grow as a person. Like, say somebody was a bully in school or something, and they're no longer a bully anymore. Are they a bad person just automatically because they were a bully in the past, but they're no longer a bully? And they're actually a really all-around good person now? Because of what their actions reflect today? Or say that somebody was labeled a good person, and everybody just thinks that they can do no wrong, and then they do something wrong. Like, sure, you can, like, statistically, if somebody's doing good more often, then you can trust that they're gonna keep doing good. And same could be said for bad. But there's still those, like, openings where it's like, people are still capable of doing whatever they want at times. So, you're like, mustard. Yeah, exactly, Jade. Like, it's like, it's more about the actions that you choose to make should be the definition of your character, really. Like, not necessarily what you did in the past, or, you know, because it could not fairly represent who you are today from past mistakes or things like that. You know, I'm always down to give people second chances and stuff. Like, if they truly show that they're willing to, you know, better themselves and, you know, like, because I don't want to, like, gatekeep people from being able to, like, you know, better themselves, and then me be like, oh, but you still did this, like, horrible thing. But you prove it, you prove that you're doing good, then shoot, you're doing good in my book. It does depend on the severity of things too at times. Like, if somebody did something really horrible, like really, really bad, then it's like, I'm a little less. But it's like, say you were a bully in middle school and you're no longer a bully anymore. Well, I'm not gonna hold you and be like, well, you were a bully in middle school, so you're just a horrible person. Like, nah, you grew out of that. Like, I can meet you where you're at right now. That would suck so much. Like, imagine if you were that bully and, like, everybody still just, like, didn't believe that you were, like, you changed as a person. Oh, man. Oof. That's tough. That is tough. Ooh. God, I don't even know. Man. Forgiving is a part of everything in humanity. I feel like you should forgive because You've also done wrong at points in your life. Exactly. Like, even if you weren't intentionally trying to do something wrong, that happens. Like, maybe you didn't know that you broke a rule or something until it was brought to your attention. You know? But then, since it got brought to your attention, you didn't do it again. It's an interesting thing. It's an interesting thing. So I always find it strange for people that, like, I guess not strange, just more like fascinating about, like, labeling yourself as a, like, as a all-around whole, like as a good or a bad person. Like, I think if you labeled your character as being good, then I'm more, like, likely to believe that. But if you say that you're, like, just a good person all around, then I'm like, what do you mean by that? Explain, elaborate, you know? Hey, sounds good. Sounds good, Benny. Linger around till you're ready to get some Z's. Sounds good. Getting all philosophical on y'all, cause, like, I don't know, like, I was thinking about it, like, yeah, I recently watched a video about it, so it got me thinking. What does that do? Oh, this is, oh, looky. I always wondered how you get over here. Philosophy chats are always W. Appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't realize how much philosophy really got ingrained into my brain. But I guess that's what you get for listening to, like, philosophy for 12 hours straight for multiple days on end. Like, it's bound to get stuck somewhere in your subconscious. So it's like, yeah, it's weird. I don't actively really think about philosophy topics. They just naturally are part of the way I think now. It's weird. It's weird from being, like, the studying of it to then just the living of it. Such a weird thing. I will say that, but it's cool. It's cool. It's a good weird thing. It makes it, like, effortless. Like, kind of like if you were, like, a skilled musician and you're able to, like, play, I don't know, a guitar, a saxophone, piano, and it's just effortless. It's kind of like that. But it took a lot of practice to get there, to get to the effortless. Man, I really like that part right there. Where you go through the wall, like that. Man, it feels nice to do, and it's just smooth. I like that. I'm pretty sure that this is the level. I'm pretty sure this is. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do it, like, because maybe this is faster to just go the scenic route. Bro, this was a good time. That was shaving off 3.77 seconds. Hey, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't know if that qualified as beating the time, but that was certainly better. You know what? Maybe I should turn this on as a multiplayer so we can like fully explore this place. That would be kind of cool. I'll consider it. Because there is a lot of secrets here to be able to explore. Wow, and this was updated for 1.13. Interesting. Oh yeah, yeah, Jade. Yes. Religion is very, very interesting. I won't get into religious discussions on streams because of the divisiveness of them. But however, they are fascinating to look into. I will give you that one. Oh man, dude, that was bad. That was really bad. Kind of feel like putting on a different soundtrack now. Popping on some lo-fi. Because as much as I do love these soundtracks, they are getting a little old. And I think music gets more stale before, like visual-wise. Because like there's still a lot more secrets to discover here. It is one of the best things that I have ever learned about navigating this life with, you know, religion is just to be like, I just respect whatever it is that people want to believe. I'm not going to challenge their thoughts, beliefs, or anything. Because that is the foundation of how people view and operate their day-to-day lives. So, yeah, you know, you do you, what works for you, and like I do me, what works for me, and we can live in harmony without, you know, having to butt heads all the time. Yes, sir, Draglogs. Yes, sir. They're just trying to practice some Elytra skills here. Trying to best my times. You already know the vibes. Alright, we're gonna have to take a little detour here. Man, that was a terrible run. Got mixed up there at the beginning. At the start of... Ah, man, that was rough. Ooh, Draglogs. Bro, I'm not going to... I'm gonna say that you're onto something there, but that's it. Yeah, let's I highly encourage you to retract the message. But I will say that yeah. But that's the importance of... No, you're good. It's just like it's getting really sneakily close to what it create. Okay, so the reason why that's a very risque, because like I lean more towards what you said, thing, because it is the foundational way of people's thinking. And when that gets challenged to that degree, it creates a very big conflict, which just doesn't really need to be had. Like, at the end of the day, like, what somebody believes in, that's on them, you know? Like, I am not going to, I'll just respect whatever their wishes are and leave it at that. Like, because it's not worth the energy to try to say anything else. Like, it's a very tough one, and it's extreme to challenge as well. Sorry, my tongue was literally getting caught in the back of my teeth there. That was painful. Ouch. Nice save. We're cheesing the system, taking the swimming route. Ooh. Hey, you take it easy now, Jaglocks. And stay safe out there, man. Man, dude, this is tough. It would be the same mindset. Is it for everyone? There are different perspectives in life, and you're good with that. Yeah. Yeah, that is my mentality of it. Like, I respect whatever anybody wants to believe, and that's okay. I think that's the healthiest approach that we could all have. Religious people, non-religious people, as long as we can just respect each other's own worlds without trying to like force a different perspective on the other. Because you don't need to force anything. Like, the way that both perspectives are designed is to naturally gravitate people to either one side or the other. You don't gotta force or convince others. Like, just let the religion do its job, or let the people who don't believe in religion do their job. You don't gotta convince people one way or the other, because they'll discover what works for them on their own time. And that's totally cool. What? Again, it goes into the whole part of, like, just trying to better yourself instead of worrying about, like, beating the competition or whatever. Like, it's like when you better yourself, then you're just leveling up skills and stuff. Like, you don't got time to focus on what others are, doing. You still want to be, like, competitive in the areas where it counts, like, say, like, the Olympics and stuff like that, like, sports, etc. But, like, before you get to that point where you're actually in the competition, if you're too worried about what they're doing, then you're not spending the energy on just leveling up yourself. Like, so then you're not going to be prepared for when that moment happens. It's like, yeah, the same thing. I don't need to spend time and energy focusing on what another person believes for their life. Like, that's on them. And that's cool. I respect it. No shade thrown. Dang, minute. I'm gonna get the tunes on. Although, but I do like, man, dude, the soundtracks are kind of catchy though. It's oddly like, I don't know, at times I'm like, dude, the music is getting kind of repetitive, but then I'm like, the repetition is kind of nice. Like it's getting to that point where it's a pattern and my brain is liking it. It's like predictable. Very strange. And I just saw another secret right there. Favorite part? Bro, right, dude? The music is like, it's hype. Like, it really like sets the scene. But like, I also am kind of digging, like, I wouldn't mind some lo-fi. Aw, oh, come on, man. That's lame. Lame. Secret route? Secret route. Chad, what do you think? Am I really just a chill guy or what? I think I'm the latter. I'm the what? He's him. Or it's just a chill guy. I thought I was the what? I was thought. Bro, what is behind this secret door though? Like there's too many secrets for me to like be satisfied. I need to know. I need to know how to unlock all the secrets here. Chillest streamer on YouTube. I will take that title with pride. Seriously. It's definitely gonna take a bit longer to be able to... I don't know. Because like the meta right now is to be all crazy and hectic and... I don't know, man. I feel like people are getting a little too overstimulated in the world right now. And things are not getting easier. So, I don't know. The idea of like engaging or participating in a stream that's like, I don't know, off the top, like, oof. I don't know. Sometimes I just need to breathe, you know? Like just sit back, relax, and just take it easy. Not be so overstimulated all the time. Because this is just as relaxing as I hope that it is for me, as I hope it is for you. Because we're not worried about... I'm not even going to say any of the things. I'm not worried about it. Just having a good time. People do need a break from it. I'm realizing that the chillness is not my biggest weakness. It's my biggest strength. And I need to be leaning into it more often. Don't get me wrong, there can still be dynamic moments What was that? There can still be dynamic moments, of course, but like, just like it is in real life, like the exciting moments are fleeting. Like they're not supposed to be artificially there the entire time. Like it's just not real. Like there can still be something crazy that happens and we can get excited for it. And I think that makes those exciting moments even better. Because it's creating a balance of, you know, like just calming, relaxing atmosphere. And then, oh my gosh, yo, something crazy happened? Like, I don't know, it's just kind of works. Yep, real meta is to be as energetic as IShowSpeed. And that's what made me hecka insecure. It's like, man, dude, how am I supposed to do like this streaming thing? Like they kind of changed streaming like drastically. Cause I was streaming before it was even cool like that. And it's like, this is not how streaming used to be at all. It was way more just keeping it real. I don't know. Hey, leave it up to me to carry the OG spirit of things. I got you. Somewhere you can feel like you're not gonna be judged or anything like that. There's not many places out there, like, I don't know, on the internet at least. Where you can feel like, you feel comfortable in your own skin type beat. I just really want to take this music disc. Can I just take that one? Ah, I didn't get to the chest in time. I got one Twix left. Tragic. I don't know how to feel about them. They're cookie dough. Like cookie dough Twix. Anybody have them? Kind of interesting. But it's definitely not a Twix. Like, I feel like the best part about a Twix is like that caramel and that wafer crunch. And it doesn't have any caramel. They replaced the caramel with the cookie dough. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm a sucker for caramels, like little sea salt caramel action. Ooh. Yes, please. Gosh, I'm gonna go off on a rant about, not even a rant, tangent about just delicious foods here. I'm getting hungry. You know what? I might have to high key flex my new chopstick skills. Make some noodles. How come nobody told me that using chopsticks is just so valid though? Like once you figure out how to use them, oh my gosh, like it's so fun, like so valid. Like the perfect vibe that I've been doing is, you know, making some ramen, making some noodles, throwing on an anime, and eating them with some chopsticks. Yeah, it's just a vibe. Like, latest anime I'm watching is Midori days. I think that's how you say it. Midori days. My goodness, is that a weird one? But I'm here for it. I'm here for it. You never used chopsticks before. They're kind of difficult to use. Like, my best suggestion that I can give you to like kind of develop your own way to hold them. Like, follow a guide, but then do like adjust your fingers, and like certain chopsticks are like different shapes, so like adjusting your grip is necessary just in general. But yeah, that was kind of like the biggest struggle for me, was because I would follow the tutorials to a T, and it just felt uncomfortable for me to use, so I modified it just a little bit, and now I can't stop using chopsticks. Like, it's too fun. It feels like an extension of your fingers. Like, and it's so fun to eat noodles with, like ramen. Oh my gosh. Would recommend. Would recommend. And besides, like, this can be a mad flex the next time that you go out to the sushi bar with your homies, or maybe a date, and you whip out the chopsticks, and you're like, ooh. They'll be like, look at you. Like, it's a subtle flex. But not to anybody from like Asia or Japan, or like, that's just normal. But in America, at least, like, you can have a subtle flex. Yeah, I think this is the best soundtrack. Yeah. Out of the three, like, oh man, I don't know. I'm envisioning like an adventure, like kind of like what's going on right now. It's a very fitting soundtrack. But I could see it being used in like a TV show or like a movie or something as well. Our main protagonist is, I don't know, maybe it's like summertime or something. I'm feeling that. Like, maybe there's like a group of people. They just got done with like a very bonding experience, and like this is playing as they walk off in the sunset or something. But that's what I'm saying. Like, low-key, I kind of do feel like I have that Riz, though. Like, I was in this stream the other day, and we were talking about, like, where's the best first date? And I'm like, you gotta go with the classic, like, the coffee shop. Now, I know that it may not seem like the best place on a surface level, but keep this in mind. Like, you want both yourself and the person who you're going out on the date with to feel comfortable and safe. So in a public space, it's affordable and not like spending too much on somebody who you may not really like, have chemistry with. So it's like, it's low pressure, easy to get out of if it's not the move, and like just a casual, safe place for a first date. I mean, you can like modify the coffee shop with like, other public spaces that are like comfortable for people to be in. Because this is the year 2025. Like, man, there's a lot to like worry about and stuff. Yeah. See, me too, Jade. See, I don't like coffee, but like at like the local coffee shops and stuff, they sell like teas and stuff and things like that. Like, again, like it could be like a place where you get like tea, or like a boba shop, or like where you can have bubble tea or something like that. Like, You know, it doesn't have to just be the coffee shop, but like, you know, just adaptations of it is hands down like the best, you know, low pressure, affordable, and like a public space where you can both feel comfortable. You don't want to go to the movies for a first date because you literally cannot. You cannot talk to them and get to know them. It's not a good idea. However, a third date or something like that, movies is definitely the move. And if you want some extra like points, save the movie ticket and like make it into like some sort of like scrapbook type deal, or like just like a cute little gesture to be like, yeah, this was our first movie date, and you saved the movie ticket. Like that stuff is how you melt hearts. It's the little things like that that mean way more than any grand gesture or flashy thing ever could. Axe throwing for a first date? Now, okay. Okay. That, it depends. Like, if you kind of already knew the person a little bit, like, say that you were, like, texting or something, like, you met them on an online dating app, and, like, you were texting them in advance, and you kind of got a good idea of them, yeah, I mean, that's a public space where, you know, it's relatively safe. Like, I know axe throwing bars and stuff, like that could be a cool spot. Like, as long as you can confirm that they're not gonna go crazy on you and just say I don't care anymore and throw the axe at you. Now that gets me a little bit like suspicious about, but like, no, if you can tell from the vibes from them that they're gonna be cool and they're like the adventurous type like that, then yeah, that sounds like a great first date place. I like that. Facts, you're just about to say to go to the movies is a trash idea. It is. Yeah, it is. It would be. But you would have to make sure that that person is not gonna just go crazy on you. Like, and start swinging that axe. Like, that is, oof. But no, I could see that being like super fun. Listen. There has been some crazy people who I have dated in the past, and they don't look crazy on the surface, but like some people, they can just snap like that. Like, you don't know, like they could have had like a really bad day, and like you don't know them like that, and you never know. But if you can pick up on their vibes ahead of time, and you could be like, nah, that would be the move. That would be a fun, you know, exciting little thing. I would more prefer that for like, so what I think is a good like method is the coffee shop approach, then exciting date second, then movie date third. Like, especially if it's a movie that you both are like already super interested in and wanted to see, going to see it together would just make it that much better. Like, cause you want something that's low pressure and casual to like get a yes. If something seems too exciting or like adventurous right off the jump, then you're more inclined to get a no. But if you can tell that that person's already like adventurous and exciting in that way, then yeah, planning accordingly will always be the move. But just as a universal baseline approach, I think iterations of the coffee shopper is easily people's best first move. Just like on a universal scale. And again, it doesn't have to be exactly the coffee shop. It can be, you know, the little like I don't know, breakfast joint or something. I don't know. You know what I mean though. You know. Save axes for. We dating serial killers with this one. Oh gosh. Now you never know though, you know? Like you never know. And that's the like terrifying part about it. But that's part of the beauty in it as well. Like that's what makes it exciting, is because it's like you just don't know. But I like that. I like that. I might have to use that idea, Benny, at some point in time. Meet somebody a little adventurous. Cause I've never done axe throwing before, but I've walked past this axe throwing bar countless times, and it seems pretty legit. Y'all seen that video though of like people at those axe throwing bars or like axe throwing places, and like the axes bounce back? Y'all ever seen one of those? I'm pretty sure there was like this woman that did it. Like, I don't know, maybe she was in her like late 20s or early 30s, and she like threw it and it like bounced back and it hit the wall behind her. You never know what kind of psychopath you'll discover. I guess, yeah. Yep. Yeah. And that's fair. You just gotta be good, like, which is a challenge for somebody who's never done axe throwing. And you know what they say, like, practice makes perfect. So it's like, if I don't got the opportunity to practice, and I'm just supposed to be good right off the jump, they got weak wrists, no technique. Ooh, roasted. Yeah, I don't. Oof. Yep. Set him straight, Benny. Set him straight. No, but that's. I know it's an irrational fear that I have, or not really fear or anything, just irrational thoughts, like that people are, you know. It's like when people first started doing online dating, everyone was a serial killer and whatnot. You know. I'm more hesitant about things, just given the life experiences that I've went through. I got that sixth sense, if you know what I mean. Only a few people will ever develop a sixth sense, and it's not fun having what you have to go through to get it. I sympathize for all of my fellow people out there that got that sixth sense, if you know what I mean. Man, y'all ever like move IRL when you're moving in a video game? Like, I high-key be doing that this entire stream. Like, you know, like when you're turning left or right, like you move your body. Is that hashtag relatable? Oh gosh. Their rotation's completely off. Infinite dating IQ. pulling every girl. Nah, I'm no player like that. In fact, unfortunately, I've had a lot of experiences that low-key were not necessarily like traumatizing, but like kind of just like throw me off. Like when I was like a freshman in like high school and stuff, and like there was like all these. Okay, so for the context, you know, that being that early on, you know, that's why it kind of left everlasting impression. That's why I'm bringing up the high school example. Um, like where like somebody was like trying to forcibly like make out with me, like in like they grabbed my lanyard that didn't have a snapback, and like a lot of these like just really like touchy feely like why are you like I am really uncomfortable right now with you like doing this, like literally like what is going on, and like this continued to happen, like even throughout when I would like travel and stuff. There would be like 40-year-olds hitting on me like as a 17-year-old, and I'm like really like not like what is going on here, like this is. So I've kind of intentionally like lowered my attraction level on purpose to avoid these uh instances. Yeah. Yeah, like forcing themselves on me. Yes, that's what I'm saying, Benny. You. And you do that with Mario Kart? Okay, cool. Hashtag relatable. I knew I wasn't the only one. Yes, 40-year-old. It was very uncomfortable. Like, it was very uncomfortable. So, yeah, I sympathize for how it feels like, because I had a very unique perspective to be like what it's like maybe in like female shoes, you know, with having so many like touchy feely throwing yourself type, like, and I don't like that. I did not like that. Like I would rather, so like I have my beard all grown out like a bit longer just to be like, no, stay away. No, I don't care. No, stay away. So if I really wanted to engage the Riz mode, you know, I could, but it's just, I don't know. I wanted to be fair for someone. I've been so locked in the grind lately. It's tough. Yep, creeps. Yeah, creeps. Very much so. I don't take accepting compliments too nicely, like either. Like, of course I appreciate them, but like accepting them, it's hard for me to fully accept. I'm overly critical of myself, which I need to work on. I need to work on giving myself more grace. Like, I just feel like people are being nice when I was doing like DoorDash and stuff, and like the people were like, look at you, like you're like all in like this suit, like you should be the model for like DoorDash, like all professional, like wearing the jacket and like the hat and stuff, and like, bro, nah, you're just like being nice. Like, it's like, but he didn't say like, he said like they were saying model, like, and I'm like, what? That's just being nice. Yep, beard deterrent. You know it. Yes. And it works. It works perfectly. Like, it's so much nicer. I don't know. It provides, which is so strange to say, because it's like most guys I feel like would rather be in that position where like they're constantly getting recognized and all of this stuff, but you don't realize when you're in that like sometimes you just want to be like can I just like go to the store here, please, or like do this thing and like not, you know? So like I'm very respectful towards the women out there, cuz like I'm like I somewhat feel your pain, but like I have no idea the full extent of it, but I've gotten a small taste of it and I don't, it's not fun, so I sympathize. Like they probably mean it. Hasn't had a girl in your life, grateful and sad at the same time. That's how old your mom is. Yeah, I know. Like, I know. Like, dude, I did not. It's not fun. It's really not fun, especially being so young. So it's like it really left an impression on me, where it's just like, hmm, it is what it is. Like, yeah, yeah. Give it time. But the biggest thing for like dating advice that I'm realizing for men, because there is a lot of really bad advice out there. Don't get stuck in the trap of improving yourself. Oh, I'm just improving myself or whatever. If you feel like you have to have a girlfriend in your life to make your life complete or better or like fixed, then work on yourself. But if you think that a girlfriend in your life is going to enhance what's already going on and you wanting to, you know, like build like a team, a partnership, then the, you know, working on yourself answer is no longer going to work. Like if you feel like it's going to enhance things, then go for it. Like, but don't get into a relationship if you're needing to be fixed or that you have to have it in order to be happy. That's when you gotta work on yourself. But like the moment that shifts to it's gonna enhance your life and you can enhance somebody else's, that's when you get to it. Get to the dating. Because believe it or not, people don't want to say this, but we do need relationships. They are, you know, you don't need them to like be able to live your life, you know. But like you need them. You need them. That's the truth. Like we all know it. We all know it deep down. We don't want to admit it at times, but it is hardwired into our brains, so it's like but you shouldn't need it to be like, oh, I'm so depressed or something. Like, I need a girlfriend to get me to be out of this depression. Yeah, no, man. Just keep working on yourself there. You're not ready yet. You're not ready. Because that's just an unfair position to be putting somebody else in, too. To be tasked to fix you? That's not fair for them. Like, you don't have to be 100% perfect, but, like, you should definitely just be at a point in your life where you're like, you know, I got this. Hey, you too. You too. I suppose I also need to leave a little bit of a disclaimer, as I don't know everything. I just study philosophy and human psychology and try to create the best universal advice and stuff while also mixing in what I've went through. So if something sounds legit for you and you want to apply it, you totally can. If you want to question and challenge it, I totally embrace that. Make sure that you reflect on the advice that you hear from people. Like, and make sure that it fully aligns with what you value and believe as well. And if it does, that's great. If it doesn't, stand true to what your beliefs are, but respect, you know, others' wishes, because you don't have to tear down someone if you don't follow their advice. You don't have to be like, oh, your advice is stupid, blah, 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 blah. It's more about knowing that that advice doesn't really align with me, and that's okay. Like, I can just keep carrying on with what it is that I know. Yes, absolutely, Jade. Absolutely. Question it all. Even my advice. I never was one to blindly listen, always asking why. Like, why do I gotta do that? Why? Not to be defiant or challenging, but just to have better understanding. To fully feel comfortable to align it with myself or not. I don't like the idea of just, you do it just because. Or like you're supposed to, or like that's just how it's always been. I don't like those answers. I don't like those answers. Like, give me some real reasons. Like, gosh, it's sad. It's sad. Like, I see it with, I don't know. I was a junior camp counselor for a long time. And, you know, a lot of kids would ask why about things. And I was always eager to just keep on going and going and going, giving them an answer to every single why until we literally get to atoms. And I'm like, I cannot go any further than this. Like, it's the fundamentals. Like, we reached the point where why can no longer be answered. But yeah, it fosters a better, you know, like better thinking, you know, instead of just being like, just because. You know, that's a lazy answer. But sometimes you need to have those lazy answers. And the way that you would want to frame it is, like, I appreciate you asking questions, but there's going to be moments where you're just going to have to trust me too. Because, like, there's very well going to be a moment where in, like, a intense situation where it's like, oh, do this thing right now. And it's like, if you ask why, then it's like, it's already too late. Like, you had to put the, I don't know, this is like an extreme example, but like, imagine you're on a roller coaster or something and like the seatbelt like broke or something and someone was telling you how to fix it right away. And if you questioned why, it could be too late. So it's like in those extreme moments, sometimes you just gotta trust that what they're saying is gonna benefit you. But like, if you're just in like a casual space or whatever, and you know, go away, go to town. Like, you know, like, ask away, ask the questions, get the answers. There's a time and a place for everything, you know. Yeah, definitely trust me, bro. Yeah, sometimes it is for the benefit. Sometimes it is. Oh my gosh, I cannot. It's funny, the ghost is like, sometimes that is just the move, trust me, bro. And some people struggle with explaining the reasonings behind the why. And that's another thing. So, using your best judgment at times is also key. Wow. I appreciate it if, like, for those who can't explain the reason why, saying that they can't explain the reason why is better than just saying because. Like saying, I can't explain the reasons why, but just trust me. I'm gonna be like, okay, I mean, you got something there. I'm more inclined to trust you then. Because I get it. Sometimes it's hard to explain the reasons. Oh my gosh. Hey, yo, welcome to the stream, Hunter. I can't see your message fully right now. I haven't gotten to, like, a good spot where I could. So apologies about that one. But I promise I will get there. Alright, yeah, we're here. Cool. What is this? It looks fun. This is called Glide from Legacy Edition Minecraft. So it's on the console versions. You can play it on PlayStation 4, 360, Wii U. In fact, I feel like on the Wii U version, I have more maps on there for whatever reason. Yeah. It's a little nostalgic. It's pretty cool. I figured that this game mode in particular works really well with the vertical styled streaming, and it would probably give some people some nostalgia as well. So it just felt like the move. So we just been kicking it, chilling, talking some philosophy, talking some dating advice. You know, just keeping it real over here. Used to play the PS3 version. Minecraft all the time. Brings you back. Yes, sir. The best version. I mean, 4J made the best version of Minecraft. Like, without a doubt. They built the game from the ground up again. So it 100% is a different version. And it just, I don't know, it feels more stable at times. Like, it feels like the stability, like, of Java, but the accessibility of Bedrock. I miss 4J so much. I don't know why they didn't just absorb 4J, like, and bring them onto the team officially. I guess that's not fair for 4J, because they do other things too. Primarily just porting games, though. They ported Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie for the Xbox 360, and those are my favorite versions of Banjo-Kazooie as well. Like, it's a nice port. Yeah, dude, Legacy is peak, without a doubt. The only thing that's like a drawback is the limit of how many animals you can have. Like the mobs, like the spawn, that's like the only drawback really. But other than that, like it's not even nostalgia like talking. Like it just feels a lot more stable. Like, it's like the mobs actually have, like, weight to them, if that makes sense. Like, when you walk and, like, bump into something, it actually feels like you're bumping into something. Where on Bedrock right now, it's just like they don't exist. You just clip right through them. Like I don't feel the weight of like mobs. Dude, the PS Vita Minecraft. Nah, yeah, no, you can get it working on so many devices. I've always wanted to get a PS Vita just for Minecraft. Like, cause, dude, that. I'm jelly. High key jelly. Cause, like, I can already picture myself right now just keeping the Vita right next to my nightstand. Just laying in bed, you know, throwing some YouTube. Pull out the Vita. Play some Minecraft. Like, and then be able to take that wherever you go. Like, I don't know, ride the bus or something. Dude, it just sounds so nice. And then I can make my PS4 into like a Wii U experience. Whereas like I could do remote play off the Vita. And it's like, man, dude. It sounds so nice. Like I really want a Vita so bad. But I gotta get the good one, you know what I'm saying? It's gotta be the OG with the OLED screen, not the LCD one. And those ones are hard to come by. And they're getting older too. Maybe the LCD one is better to get just because it probably has better software support. But, oh man, that OLED screen, you just can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with it. OLED is just... It's just so good. Look at those colors that pop, the true black. Yes, yes. I mean, to be fair too, Minecraft could run on anything back in the day. Nowadays, it feels like you need like a supercomputer to run Minecraft, which is kind of wild. Because it's like, Minecraft was that game that you were supposed to be able to run even on your toaster. Like, what happened? Like, people would get like a cheap laptop or something, and they're like, well, at least I can play Minecraft. That is not a saying we can really say anymore. Which is sad. It's like, heck, you used to be able to play Minecraft in a browser. Like, man, who's out there in the stream that remembers doing that? I certainly do. Rush into the library, running straight to the computers, booting up Minecraft, forgot my email password, so I'm just like, well, better make a new email. Because I was a dumb 8-year-old who didn't care about remembering passwords. Because it was free. Who cares, you know? You're almost done with the wizard tower? Dude, JD, if you're part of the wait, I don't think you're part of Discord. Oh. Bro, because if you're a part of the Discord, like, man, you'd have to send that into the art. You got a good computer and sometimes it can't run Minecraft? Yeah, it's ridiculous. And it's not even a hardware thing, I don't think, at this point. I think it's just not optimizing the game. Like, they really need to do... Because from what I've heard, the behind the scenes of Java is like a spaghetti mess of code that like really needs to be cleaned up. Whereas the Bedrock version that runs on C++ is more streamlined and designed for updates better and stuff like that. If Microsoft could have their way, Bedrock would be the only version. Microtransactions, Adoy, they just need to make Bedrock free at this point, because then it would make the microtransactions make more sense and make people more on board about it, because then they're like, then you're jumping on board with Roblox and Fortnite, and then people are going to be less resistant. Just make it free at this point. Yeah, I got Discord. Yeah, and if you are enjoying the stream, hey, it make me feel very disappointed if you didn't subscribe, because I mean that you miss out on another stream. And if you are enjoying, hey, don't deprive yourself of good content. You want good content in your feed. Wait, Jade, you're in the Discord? Wait, for real? Cause if so, you gotta, right? You gotta show that wizard tower. But if I remember correctly, I don't think that you can use Discord, which is unfortunate. Cause I really wanted to see the wizard tower. Bro, maybe you gotta like make a video on it. Like I would see it then. Hey yo, appreciate that sub. Welcome to the community. And welcome to the Discord as well. Ooh. Man, this spot is tricky, but super satisfying. And then it's a little glitchy too. Left spot, way better than the right spot. Anybody watching any anime out there? I brought it up once, but I've been watching Midori Days. I think that's how you say it. Man, it is. It's got an insanely like. I mean, it's not really insanely like. It's kind of a dirty joke, just hidden in plain sight type deal. Where like this girl like spawns on this guy's right hand, and yeah, if you know, you know. There's a little joke in there about your girl being your right hand, and it's definitely interesting. I'll give it that. Like. It's weird, it's strange, but I'm here for it. Oh wait, you got it? Oh, you got Discord. Oh, cool, cool. Oh yeah, that's right, Adoi. Yeah, dude, post the wizard tower there. Dude, that's what I'm saying, Hunter. Dude, the music is fire. Like each soundtrack, I really want to get some more maps before they get like removed, because there's like some more, like there's some pretty cool ones. In fact, like I can show you, or no, I can't show you. Wait, no, I can show you. Here, let me just do something here. It's gonna look a little strange, but I can show you. But check this out. So it's like there's the Icarus, Excalibur, mobs. I really want to get mobs. Dude, C418 cook, like C418 is legendary status. Like I would love to get this one, mobs. This body one sounds interesting. It's called a junk food junkyard. A vessel of viruses, phlegm, grit your teeth, like that. I don't know, that sounds interesting. The shrunk one, that sounds pretty legit. Like everything is like are you really small, or everything just oversized? Dragon might be cool, but I don't know. Kraken looks way cool. Like that And Yeti. Yeti kind of looks cool too. But unfortunately, I'm waiting to see. Like, I don't know what this means. Wait. I think that would show sensitive information. I don't know what it entirely means when it says that things are getting removed in March of 2025 for like VR. So it's like, am I gonna miss out on being able to get these maps? Or I don't know. Cause it's like I gotta see if this stream is gonna do well enough before I can actually invest in it. Cause I don't got the budget like that. But if it seems like this is gonna be doing well and it has potential, then I absolutely am gonna invest in it. Cause the maps are only like $3. Oh, nah, it's just the end of support for Minecraft VR. Okay, yeah, cause I'm on a PS4 right now, so I'm like, does that also mean that like those are no longer gonna be available? Like, you know, got a little FOMO action going on, fear of missing out. Like, but if we're good, then it means that I could, you know, get a little bit of cash here at some point, and then, yeah, get them. They're only like $3 a piece. Why not? You know, spice it up. But I don't know. It just kind of depends. But I'm really digging these anyways. Like, and I might actually have some more versions on the 360. Ooh. In fact, I like low-key kind of want to boot up the 360. Wait. Man, that really messed up this train of thought that I have. I'm trying to think about where the batteries are, because it's like I need those double A's, and we got double A's. It's just where they went, dude, beats me. Hashtag relatable. Never can find the batteries when you need them. But like when you don't need them, they're always just in plain sight. Huh. Maybe next time. Because I don't want to go looking for batteries. That is not the move. Maybe the Wii U version's got some other maps too. I don't know, for whatever reason I feel like the Wii U version does. Bro, you see, Hunter, this is the biggest mistake here. The universe has brought you to this stream, so do not deprive yourself of good content by going anywhere else. You were destined to be here. I cannot say safely what is above or below me is going to be a safe thing. See, what did we learn here? What did we learn here? Why go anywhere else? This is where you were meant to be. See, yeah, that is hashtag relatable right there. Like, nah, I strive myself to trying to be a part of the movement here, where we're gonna be raising the bar I'm done with the brain rot. I'm done with all these shock value vertical lives. Is like if this is where we're gonna be doing lives here, we're raising the bar. We're bringing that classic vibes of real streamers that have been doing this for a long time and showing all these new kids what is up. Like, oh, what are they doing? Like, cause you guys are worth so much more than that. Like, I value your guys' time. They do not. They like all the brain rot, repeated looped streams. Like they're just, they have no respect for your time or your brain, because they just use psychological tactics to hijack your brain into getting stuck watching it, instead of actually providing value that you are enjoying. They rely on tactics. Yeah. Yeah, dude, there's some atrocious stuff. Hunter, you're right. You're right about that. And it's what's made it made me be like, do I really want to be like stuck in a sandwich of two different streamers that are like doing too much? Like, do I really want to be sandwiched like that? Or do I want to just kick it on the horizontal live streams where we have a good time over there anyways? Where not a lot of creators can say that, because horizontal live streams do not have a recommendation system at all. Like, how often do you get recommended live streams on YouTube? When you're scrolling through videos? Not often, I don't think. So the fact that I can even do it there without relying on a recommendation system, pretty solid. Man, and Jay can back me up here. The 100 Days series, man, that is a W series. That is so much fun. Like, man, we have gone through a lot. We have gone through a lot in that series. Having to get the Jeep twice? Oof. Like, yeah, dude. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. I kind of wanted to do that stream today, but like it really wasn't like the greatest day for me. So I wanted to do something a little bit more casual. Oh, I mean, you uploaded a picture on Discord? Oh, dude, I gotta see. Okay, let me finish this level here. And also, I'm gonna turn on, like, the audio here. Just the game. Just a hair. Yeah, that's nicer. That one segment of the song just gets a little too loud. They really needed to throw like a compressor on that or something. Stabilize that audio. Not the best way to stabilize audio, but hey, it gets the job done. I use compressors a lot. Because I like editing so many different shorts in the span that I do. Yeah, sometimes you gotta take like the easy way out for some things. Alright, I'm gonna check this out now. Ooh, dude, the wizard tower. I like it. I like it. That's always a move, man. Like, whenever you're thinking about how do I use deep slate, how do I use up my cobblestone, what, like, no, dude, a tower, can't go wrong. Castle wall, can't go wrong. A castle, can't go wrong. But tower is just so much easier to just be like, you know, to get something out there. I like it. I like it. Have I ever heard of Little Big Planet? Yes, sir. I love Little Big Planet. In fact, I love Media Molecule. I do a lot of content on Dreams, actually. That the same people who made Little Big Planet. I didn't have a PlayStation 3 personally growing up, but my kind of brother, like, our moms were friends, so you already know the vibes. So it's like we grew up together and stuff like that. He had a PlayStation, and so yeah, I experienced a lot of PlayStation 3. Lots of Little Big Planet. 1, 2, and 3. Dude, there's some classics on Little Big Planet. One of my favorites was this like train like game that somebody made. Like where you would ride the train and then like bombs would land on it. Dude, love that. So much fun. And I think that the Little Big Planet 3 servers recently shut down too, which is so unfortunate. And it's gonna be the sad truth of Dreams as well. Eventually. Which I cannot, no, I refuse to. There's too many great games on there. You played all those bomb survival levels? Yes, they're so good. It's a classic. Like, I personally love the train one the most, because just like being able to like, you could like detach the carts, and I would always troll, like I would always detach the carts, like while my friend was riding. I mean, heck, hey, he did it to me, so hey, I had to do it in return. And we would make our own like maps and stuff, like, so good. Love Little Big Planet. Dinosaur grrr. George from Peppa Pig. Yeah, the servers got canned. Dude, it's so sad because they ported all of the first and second games over to Little Big Planet 3. And I was like, well, at least we can still play them over there. And then, no. Now we just don't got anything. And then the same fate is gonna happen to Dreams. Like, they already discontinued live support, which Dreams had so much potential to be like the YouTube of games, because it is the YouTube of games. User-generated video games. Games made by gamers for gamers. Like, some of the experiences on Dreams are just top-notch. And I will be showcasing those in videos. In good time. So honestly, I did kind of want to like just drop a little bit of the video structure plan moving forward here. So I am going to be getting back into the marketplace reviews, but this time I'm going to be doing add-ons. So if y'all need to get some like quality add-ons, like you need to know which ones are the best, I'm going to be covering only the best ones. A few other ones that are like popular, but like I have my takes on them and they need to be said. Then we're going to be doing some Dreams. Like, I'm going to show y'all some really cool games there. And then Secret Project that I cannot talk about. that I'm super hyped for. You never played Dreams since you don't got PlayStation, but Nin Shorts are so goofy. Definitely miss Dreams when they're gone. I know. That's why I'm trying to like document as many Dreams creations as I possibly can. The goofy ones for shorts, the quality ones for videos. Yeah, I'm trying to document as much as I possibly can because they deserve it. And the Dreams devs also really appreciate my videos too. Like almost every single time that I've made a video, the developer has commented and said, wow, appreciate the review. Thank you. Like even the Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared one somehow managed to find the developer of the game. It's so interesting how like the algorithm works like that sometimes. Like how are they finding the videos? You know what I'm saying? Like the one guy who made the Flash game, he has a YouTube channel, so it's like that one wasn't as crazy. But yeah, no. Actually pulled some magic by doing that. How they managed to port content from the PS3 to the 4 is insane. I mean, it's not like that crazy, but I see what you mean there. I do. I see what you mean. I'm not entirely sure about the technical side of like if there was specific code or whatever that could only be read on the PlayStation, but like consoles are just computers at the end of the day, and there's only just proprietary limitations so that like for exclusivity. So it's like you can't play a 360 version of Minecraft on a PlayStation 3, not because it can't run that version of it or whatever. It's just like the exclusivity, you know? Like you shouldn't be able to buy a 360 game and play it on another console. Like, cause the same game was able to be there. Now, if there is hardware limitations, then yeah. But like when it's going from something from like, you know, older to newer, shouldn't be too terribly hard unless there's like something with how the servers operate, like in their kernel. Then yeah, there's definitely some magic there. Yeah, that is true, Hunter. That is true. It was notoriously hard, and the only game studio that was able to actually take advantage of the whole, like the hardware of the PlayStation 3 was The Last of Us. So what is that? Naughty Dogs, right? They were the only ones to be able to tap into the full potential, which is crazy. At the end of the game's like console cycle, even crazier. But they did a good job. Like, cause it was a lot more powerful than game devs could actually work for. That was the one time in the gaming console wars that yep, Xbox won that one. The 360 was definitely the one that won that round. PS2 won the round before it though. I don't throw Nintendo in the mix because I think that Nintendo will always just be a good complementary console for if you have a PlayStation or Xbox. I'm team all consoles, like, because each one has their own strengths, each one has their own weaknesses, and they're for different things. Like PlayStation will hands down always be your go-to place for story-driven. Like story-driven music, Yeah, it's gonna be PlayStation because Sony Music, Sony Entertainment, they're literally known for making stories. Their game studios are gonna be no different. They have a reputation to uphold for creating quality stories and stuff. Sheer power, just on paper, of course, like, yeah, that's gonna be Xbox for you. And then of course you got that all around just fun, which is Nintendo. If you truly want to just escape, forget about your problems, booting up a Mario game or something, like, man, come on now. Come on now. Like, it's so easy to get lost. And you know, the funny thing is, the 360 and the PS3 both had their own, like, cooling issues, which it's kind of funny, you know? Like, the 360 had the red ring of death, but the PlayStation had the yellow light of death, if you know about that. Oh man, that is tragic if you get the yellow light of death. They both had something. And the worst part about both having something, they designed a feature around the issue instead of fixing the issue. Like, instead of fixing the issue why it caused the red ring of death, they added a way... like, they added an extra feature for it to make it turn red. And I guess it's like, so you knew about the problem, but instead of fixing it, you decided to let people know that their console is just cooked. Okay. Glad they don't do that anymore, because I don't think anybody really is, like, talking about how ridiculous that was in that light. They knew about a problem and added a fancy way to let you know. Gotta love these companies sometimes. I mean, I get it. There's probably deadlines, and that's an easier solution, but still, at the end of the day, like, I really need to explore this place in depth. We'll get to that point. They do, Jade. They do. Like, I don't. They do goofy stuff sometimes. Oof, man. Oh gosh, there's so many. Dude, Apple is notorious about doing some goofy stuff sometimes. Like their whole headphone jack thing. Man. It sucks because they say that there's just not enough space for it, yet they made the iPod Nano touchscreen thingy. I think that's what it's called, like the iPod Nano. You know what I'm talking about? Like it's like but it's a touchscreen one. And that's thinner than any iPhone ever has been. And it has a headphone jack. And they're like, there's just not enough space. What do you mean? You literally made a device that's thinner than any iPhone and like smaller than it. And when you open up iPhones, there's like this like empty space where there totally could be a headphone jack, but like I feel like at this point they've just stood so hard on their 10 toes that like to cave at this point would be admitting defeat. And that's just not Apple at the end of the day. They could never. Because they know what you want before you even want it. That's their whole motto. But it's still infuriating. To a degree. I mean, it's not the end of the world. But as somebody who is just listening to music on speakers that use a headphone jack and my phone was about to die, like, man, I want to have both the best worlds in those times. But, you know, those times are pretty frequent. Hey, I used to be Android. I've tried them all out. I really had to go to iPhone out of necessity because when I was working with music artists, they want things done and they want things done now. They don't like waiting around. And I don't blame them. Like, we're doing business here. So, like, when I would get texted, like, album cover art or something on my phone, I needed to get it onto my Mac. And the fastest way to do that is airdropping. So it's like, I needed a fast way to communicate from my phone and my computer that just talk to each other seamlessly. And yeah, so it was out of necessity, and you know, the security features are kind of appealing as well. It makes me feel more comfortable doing like banking and stuff. But I do love my Android still too. It's unfortunate that they don't have the same longevity for like software support. Like, it's on average around 3 years. If you get like a Pixel, it's 5 years. But yeah, iPhones have that 5 year software support, which is really nice. I do like the fact that I don't use Snapchat anymore. Like, but I didn't like how Androids can never fully embrace their full potential of their cameras, because Androids do have really great cameras. However, they have to use a viewfinder because like there's just so many Androids and the app developers can't develop the apps, you know, Snapchat, Instagram. So that's why the camera quality is always off, but when you use the native camera, it's always crispy. On iPhones, on the other hand, since there's not that many iPhones out there, the app developers can actually utilize the hardware for those apps. So that's why Snapchat pictures look better on iPhones and such. But I do love the flexibility of Android. Like, I love rooting and, you know, tweaking and, you know, getting everything looking just right. That is a lot of fun. But to be fair, with iPhone, I never felt the need to want to do that though. Like, I felt pretty satisfied with it. So that got me thinking. It was like, is it really an advantage that you can tweak the device? Or I guess maybe, you know, more options is better. But like, if you feel the need to have to do it, then it's like, was that strong enough standalone? Modern day Android, I do like a lot more though. It's pretty clean. It's pretty clean. It's crispy. I like it. I don't think I would feel the need to change modern day Android as much as you really had to back in the day. Ugh, man, it was rough out there. Let's just break this spot. Really? Put a waterfall and no secrets? Yeah, no, I've tried it all out. I've tried Windows, Mac, iOS, Android. I've enjoyed every flavor, but at the end of the day, it's about just your personal preference, what works for you to get the job done. And me doing YouTube, I've aligned myself with Apple's vision for being for creative people, and them providing tools for creative people, like the editing software that I use for audio and video are both Apple exclusives, Final Cut and Logic Pro X, and both are really solid, like really good for YouTube. So just being a part of that ecosystem kind of just works for me. But I don't got no shade to really be thrown too much. Too much. Because Microsoft do be Microsoft a lot of the times. And when you're navigating on Windows, sometimes Microsoft be Microsoft, and it's like, why do these applications have to update right now? Like, but Apple be like that sometimes too, and I'm like, Apple, I get that you're trying to make things simpler, but this actually is making things overcomplicated. Like the Photos app. Why is that so overcomplicated? Saw a text YouTuber saying that he brought multiple phones to class in case the teacher took one. That's funny. I high-key was thinking about doing that at one point in time, but I didn't want the teachers to like take all my phones, like. But I thought about doing that. That's funny. That did he make a video about it? I guess that would be kind of tough to do, you know, recording in school and all. But that's funny though. I'm glad at least somebody out there in the universe followed through with that. Oh, this is so painfully slow. He had a bag of 20, and he made a video too. Oh my goodness, what a legend. What a legend. 20 phones, bringing it to school. Bro, there's like a certain point though where the teacher high-key is just gonna get fed up, and they're just gonna be like, all right, give me them all. Like, give me each one that you got. Give me the whole bag. Now that's a wild statement. Give me the whole bag of smartphones. What is this? What is this reality that we're living in? How is this? How are we having a conversation about this right now? A bag of smartphones. Give me that. Give me the bag. He just told the story. No footage. That's tragic. That'd be so funny. Karen crashing out. Give me your phone. I just realized this like slider bar at the bottom tells you if you beat your time or not. This one definitely did not. This is not the beating time run. That's for sure. Oh gosh. By a long shot, my goodness. I high-key feel like we need like a little breaky break from this. Cause like the moment that you stop improving, like is the moment where you gotta take a little breaky break. Cause it's like by practicing and you start like, yeah. Nah. What are we thinking? You think the Ducks would be pretty chill? Oh, we can hop onto like the Ducks. hang out there. Um, yeah, I feel like the ducks would be the best. I had a puppy playing Minecraft. I seen that. Noob equals bad. Right? Yeah. Again, this is what I'm saying, Jade. So I can do all these things, right? But I respect y'all too much. Like I respect your guys' brains. I respect your guys' time. Like the reason why they do it is reverse psychology. They know that people are going to spam that, and by spamming in the chat, it increases the chat rate. By increasing the chat rate, it recommends your stream to more people, and yeah, uh, that's explaining the meta there. But yeah, I ain't trying to do that. I am just not trying to do that to y'all because it makes me feel really gross. Because it's like I know all the tactics and I could do them all, but it's like no, no, I respect you guys. So eh, yeah, I mean it's not. I wouldn't go as far to say like scammy, more of like hacking, not because like scammy would be more like trying to like that would be those there was some scammy ones. Those people who did the guess my Fortnite skin and like were kept on talking about give me a red 500 like, don't know. Now that's pretty scammy. Like that's cuz that's just a loop video and you're just farming donations. Gross. Gross. Yeah, yeah. The hack that one's more like hacking, like hacking the brains and yeah. Not as scammy. If they were like doing donation stuff or whatever attached to that, then yeah, that's full on. That's scammy. But look at this menu though. Can we just sit back for a second here and appreciate how this menu looks like Java, but it's on a console? Like, can we just appreciate how 4J Studios just understands the assignment and delivers? And jam out to some C14, C418. Sorry, again. I don't know what's up with today, but my tongue keeps on getting caught in the back of my like teeth. Bro, I mean this is W, man. This is like the Ducks right now. I gotta unplug the PlayStation though. I think that we'll just vibe out to some Ducks here, and then we'll call it. Cause I'm getting kind of peckish here. Dude, that's what I'm saying, Jade. I was about ready to get like a snack or something myself. Like it's like, we're on the same wavelength here right now. Okay, alright. Elgato. Dude, I had to get an Elgato. Crazy. Because the old capture card that I had simply just did not work with the M3 Mac. I didn't necessarily want to have to get it, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, dude, I kind of like really though. That's cool. All right. Maybe sometime we got to try out this like Lonely Mountain Snow Rider, but like I would hop on here real quick and show y'all what it's about. It's pretty cool, but I don't want y'all to roast my custom character I created. Save the game. Infinity Cool. Man, I got them barbecue chips. Bruh, what the heck? Dude, which one? Ah. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. I think I might have accidentally deleted one. And there was also a free DLC drop that happened. Because look, there's like a bunch of more ducks. Look at this. So many ducks. These aren't unlocked yet at all. So, yeah. I mean, we have a real reason to be on the ducks as well. So, like, new people in the stream, if y'all want to be named after the new ducks when they drop, I got you. You can join the rest of us. Except for Turd. Turd is not somebody who's like... Turd's just Turd, man. He's one of a kind. There's a few of them. But for the most part, these are all names of the community. But I wouldn't take it... that's not English. I wouldn't not believe that somebody could be subscribed with the username Turd. That sounds very based, you know? So... maybe they just don't tune into the streams. Gosh. Oh no, their buddy heard the chips, man. Dude, you can't have the chips. I don't think that dogs can have barbecue chips, right? I swear, every time he hears like something, but I don't even know how he knows. Like, he doesn't get human food like that. He just knows. He's actually pretty smart. Like, I've been telling him to go get his toy, and he'll go and get his toy. Like, and I never taught him how to do that, really. Like I just point at his toy, and I'm like, go get that, and he just gets it. He just understands the assignment. I'm like, bro, dude, you're so smart. Like, what? He didn't want to bring the toy inside when we were outside, though. That was a little confusing. Like, he would get it halfway, then he would just leave it outside. I'm like, go get the toy, and he would go get the toy. He would come back up, and then he would go leave it outside. I'm like, no, dude, we're trying to bring the toy inside, not... It's okay, he'll get it someday. That's not really one of those things that you have to teach a dog how to do, you know? Just more of a cool... just a cool little thing. Heck, I knew somebody and their dog could, like, pick out the individual toy if you named it. Like, go grab the tennis ball, and they would go to, like, the toy basket and pick out specifically the tennis ball. And when they were done playing with the toys, they would go put it into that basket again. Like, now that's some next level, like... that's some next level training. Mad impressive. Little Timmy, no. Bro, we gotta go. We gotta investigate this. We'll watch Little Timmy's adventures. Hopefully it doesn't like auto swap the duck, because it'll do that from time to time, or like it'll auto like go to another duck like this. It'll do this by itself, and then we'll never be able to see Little Timmy ever again after he gets away from this place. Alright, that's enough of the chips. If I am to eat, I shall eat some real food too. Some ramen. That's still the vibes tonight for sure. Get some ramen. Get a little bit of anime action. Some ramen. Ooh, dude, tonight after the stream, it was such a vibe tonight too. Super cool. I don't know, Jade, you know, while I got you here, you've been the most frequent chatter tonight, and I kind of want to get your... Yo, whoa, dude. I don't know if you can have barbecue chips like that, buddy. I'm not sure. But don't worry, bro. I know, you gotta go potty too. Like, it's okay. But anyway, let me get to this question here. So, I've been really on the fence about which streaming would be better, like vertical or horizontal. I'm leaning more towards horizontal until the summertime, and then during the summertime go crazy with the vertical. But like, you see, when I'm breaking it down, it's like the horizontal streams, people are staying for like an hour at a time, versus like, let me see here, versus the 9 minutes on average for the vertical. Yeah, I mean, it does get new viewers, but it's not getting new viewers right now. And I'm not about to... You know, if we can do the horizontal streams and get better results in terms of, like, people hanging out and watching, then, like, that is definitely the move. Like... And just wait till the summertime to really go ham with the vertical streams. Because, you know, a lot of people do the vertical streams just simply because they can't break into that horizontal algorithm. And I've broken into that horizontal algorithm countless times. I know exactly how to do it. It's brutal. It's not for everyone. You gotta be a little built different. I don't recommend it to anyone who's just starting out streaming, because like that's overexerting yourself. Like, think about it, there's still muscles going on when you're talking and stuff, and like you can strain your voice, and like if you're not adapted for it. So it's like, because you gotta go live for 8 hours frequently, 8 hours plus, and you know, after a certain point, you finally can break through. But look at little Timmy go. And he's off on his adventures. He's leaving the rest of the gang. That sounds like a good strat. That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking that's a good strat. Like, I think I'm locking down a good little strategy here to move forward. Yes, sir. Dude, little Timmy escaped. Yeah, this little Doge that I got here, he has desperately got to go potty. He's going to be like Niagara Falls here. I tell you what. So, y'all would not let me be an irresponsible pet parent now, would you? No, you wouldn't. So, y'all be amazing. I'll be right back here. Keep an eye on little Timmy, you know, and his adventures. And I'm going to go let this Doge out to go potty real quick. I'll be right back. Real quick.
रॉबिन फैब्रिक व्हाइटनर एक सुविधाजनक सैशे में। ये डिटर्जेंट टिकिया, लेकिन आप तो हमेशा महंगी वाली टिकिया लेती थी। जब वही महंगे दामों वाली क्वालिटी, वही सफेदी, वही झाग कम दामों में मिले तो कोई ये क्यों ले? वो न ले। मान गए? किसे? आपकी पार की नजर और निर्मा सुपर दोनों को। अब निर्मा सुपर धुलाई का सुपर दाम, दाम फिर भी कम।
Okay. Yo. I am back. What's good? What happened to little Timmy though? Bro, the ducks will get you. You better like up. And don't be a slacker, be a double tapper. Don't forget to drop a like. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Ooh, I don't. Does that make noise? I think that makes noise, right? It definitely makes noise. That's probably like super loud for y'all. My bad. Hold up, let me see. Does this screen make noise? I feel like that makes noise. No, it's silent? Okay, cool. And gosh, man, I'm so sorry. I know I literally just came back, but now I have to go potty. So, I will. I'll be right back. Keep being amazing, guys, and patient. You guys are simply the best. Um, who should we watch though? Let's try to find. I was gonna try to find Jade, but let's watch Flat Stanley. But I'll be right back real quick. I gotta make that fresh homemade lemonade if you catch my drift, so I'll be right back.
Un brevissimo flash meteorologico iniziando dalle temperature di oggi, le temperature minime di questa notte, le minime notturne, la sensibile diminuzione sul nord Italia con valori di primato del freddo, meno 14 osservate Bolzano, Aosta, meno 11 Torino, meno 10 Cuneo, meno 12 Milano. La diminuzione è stata risentita anche in alcune regioni del sud Italia, a prevalso un aumento sulla Calabria. E adesso direi di passare immediatamente alla teleimmagine del satellite Meteosat sull'Italia, eccola per mostrarvi. Il gran freddo, il gelo, ma il tutto secco potremmo dire. Qualche banco di foschia sulla pianura padana, ma il cielo sereno, l'arco delle Alpi. Poi praticamente dalla stessa via Rimini e verso sud è tutta la intensa temperatura che volevano passare altre del
Dude. Jade, what are you doing? You thought I wouldn't see? You thought I wouldn't see? I see all. What do you think you're doing? Man, what y'all know about Oliver Tree, though? This duck, like, is so Oliver Tree. Life goes onion, 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 onion. Yeah, I love Mr. Tree so much. Yeah, I was watching Oliver Tree when he still went by the name Turbo, and he was doing skits with Churdley. Before he was Oliver Tree, when he was known as Mr. Tree. Dude, I miss Mr. Tree a lot. Dude, I really love that music. It's really good. Where's the... Ah, dude, yeah, the DJ Wells duck. There it is. I see him. He's got glasses. That's right, I was looking for yours, but, like, this was your OG name. He's got the cool meme glasses. Bro, I wonder if any new ducks dropped in. Whoa. Yes, sir. Did you see that king duck back there? Like, when did he join the mix, bruh? Dude, I can't believe somebody wanted to actually be named after this duck. Like, look at it. Brother, Dude, why does it look like that? Like, why has it got all these stains on it? Oh, nah, for real, though. Like, you can't even click on him, though. I don't know, I'm not seeing any that don't have a name. Maybe they're... Honestly, I don't know if these new ones can actually be, like, dropped. And, oh yeah, we are currently experiencing a storm right now, so the stream, might be glitchy. And also, I don't really know what the deal is going on here. Like, all right, let's do this. New game, Infinity Cool. Ooh, look at this, 2 new pawns. The hippo space, wait, download or rooftop one. Wait, can we? Ah, nah, bro, for real? Nah, dude. Okay, I'm gonna see how much it costs. Honestly, if it's cheap, I will. Uh-oh. If it's cheap, I'm probably gonna have to cop. Where did the thing go? Honestly, I don't even know if that screen... Okay, we would have to do this. We'd have to do this. 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 This, then this. Okay. Ah, what? Okay, I mean, hold up now. Let me check the funds here because dude. At a technicality, the DLC is only $3.20 for this one. I'm gonna check out this rooftop one here. If this is also $3.20, it's also $3.20. I mean, I'm more comfortable investing in Placid Plastic Duck Simulator because this is a recurring segment on the channel at this point. Whereas I'm still on the fence about Glide. So it's like I would love to get the Glide ones. I feel like this is a good investment right here. What do you think, Jade? Do you think I should get it? Spend $6 here. I mean, I already have to do some financial things anyways because a sneaky payment came up and I did not realize that it was going to pay. It was on an auto payment plan. And yeah, that kind of hit the funds a little tough. So like good investment. That's what I'm saying. I think that it is a good investment. Cause I mean, like we love the ducks here, dude. And this one is all about space, bro. Like this one's got space going on. The other one's like this cool rooftop. So I'm saying that this is a good investment because like we constantly come back onto the ducks. Like this is, bro, I've put on the ducks before without talking at all, and like people have subscribed just from that. So it's like this is just an investment at this point. Alrighty, we got this going. All right, now I can remove this. And let's swap it back over to this. Yeah, definitely. And I mean, dude, the ducks are just such a vibe. Bro, what is this? Nah. Bro, no. Man, there's just no way. There. Bro, how much is this? Hold up. Dude, there's more ducks, man. Dude, like, we need more ducks, okay? As the community keeps growing, we need more ducks. Like, all right. Gotta do the thing. Come on now. You love the Among Us, though. You love Among Us. This is the only way that I can verify no sensitive information. Another 320. That's 369. That's like $9. That's an investment. Yeah. Yeah, the pin isn't as okay. So now we got all the ducks. Officially now. We got all the ducks. And the cool new maps. And we're going to select that one. All right. Now this easy investment. All right. Let's check it out, dude. Exactly. So, ooh. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that already. And an alien one dropped first? How fitting. Whoa, dude, this one is nuts. Music's a little strange, but like is starting to grow on me a little bit. It's a little creepy, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's... Bro, what is this music, though? Bro, it's so eerie. Yeah, that gave me like the heebie-jeebies. I'm not even gonna lie. I forget how long it takes for the ducks to drop, though. But check this out now. So many ducks right here. That's the new one. The events, they drop for free. Oh, look at that. There's actually a few that need to be named. Okay. I don't know if I want to listen to the eerie music. Yes. Let's check out the other one too. That one I feel like is gonna be more of a vibe. This rooftop, 1%. Yes. Yes, sir. And then it breaks down. And you're running out of air. And then Frank rips a loud one. Dang it, Frank. We told you not to. Is to not really... Because they're going to hate that. They're going to hate that you didn't give any reaction. And now they're the ones that are hot and bothered. And you're just standing there cool, calm, collected. Because you're unfazed. Because at the end of the day, a hater is not going to pick you up if you get knocked down. Like, you know your worth, you know your values. Don't give that hater the power to take over how you view yourself. Like, no. No, don't give them that value. They don't deserve it. Chat, here's some real, here's a real crazy one for you. There is no good or bad thought until you assign value to it. Our brains are our own worst enemies at times. There are doubts, there are negativity that will creep in. And if you assign value to that thought, then it has power over you now. If you allow a negative thought to be a wave, it's flowing in, it's flowing out. Been working on this myself here in recent times. It's such a strange thing. I don't know how the brain can be our best tool, asset, ally, and our worst enemy at the same time. But it's just the way things are, unfortunately. Like, so be careful about which thoughts you're assigning value towards. It'll help you out exponentially. We got the valet dude. I wonder where the window washer is at. Oh, he's right there. We got the window washer, and of course there is more ducks bound to be dropping. So it's like, if none of these ducks tickle your fancy, there is the potential to get a brand new one, because there's a big list of new ones. I just got the DLC for it. Man, but this one was definitely the move. I like it. We got the pigeon over here. We got that Hank guy right next to him. I like pigeons. Somebody said I look like a pigeon. That's pretty cool. I like birds. What a chill guy. Honestly, that pigeon could be called Chill Guy. Pigeon does look really cute. And it like hoots too when you like interact with it. We got another sad boy down here. Honestly, those ones kind of need to be kind of... Yeah, I don't think anybody should be named the ones that sink. He would be added to the sad boy club. Sad boy. Yeah, he's part of the sad boy gang. Dude, turtles are nice. I got a turtle. I've had her for a decade now, which is hands down in like AFK, like all night. Because then we can get all the ducks, or we can save it for another stream. Hop back on here, get more ducks. Because there's a lot more to get now. And we got 2 new... In fact, let's hop onto the other one for a little bit here. Save right here. Let's go to that one. And see... the hippo space. Because I like this one, but it's like kind of creepy too. And I don't know how the new ducks drop. Oh, I think they do just drop from there. I wonder if you see them every time. Think about it, the ducks could look like floating ducks. They could. When was the last time I played Fort? I actually hopped on to check out the Cowboy Bebop collab to quickly get disappointed about it. I don't know, like maybe a week or 2 ago, but I didn't really play because I'm really not feeling Fortnite right now. It's just I'm not a huge fan of the update. Update's not super great. But Fortnite's not going anywhere, simply put. I can say that wholeheartedly. Fortnite, Minecraft, always going to be on the channel. Always. Like, it's just, sometimes I get burnt out of Fortnite. So then we hop back onto some Minecraft. Then I get burnt out of Minecraft. Then we hop back onto some Fortnite. Just how it be. So until like there's an update that like I'm really feeling, it's probably just not gonna be like some Fortnite streams for a while. But that's cool. We've been having a blast over on the Minecraft streams. I tell you what, like lots of fun with the new series. That's been a blast. Exactly, Mateo. Pretty much like back and forth, just kind of whenever it feels right, you know? Because like the streams, they just won't be fun. They wouldn't be fun for me to make. They wouldn't be fun for you to watch. They wouldn't be fun to, you know, if you could like, if I was just so bummed out, you know? Like if I was in the stream and I just wasn't having a good time, like it just wouldn't be a good time then. Like oh, did y'all figure out the berries? New duck is approaching. New duck drop in here. Right about now. There's a little countdown timer that y'all can't see. Oh, look who it is. It's Outbreak. Nice. Okay, did this like the music in this one is it is berries. It is. And then Chubb should eat the berries, if I'm not mistaken, unless that Nightbot command no longer works. That would be unfortunate. It's looking like that's the case. Yeah, dude, the voices are kind of creepy. Like, that's why I'm like, this one is definitely not as much of a vibe as the top one was. Like with that smooth jazz and like The Office and bro, I do not know what this little Doge is up to. Does he want some others? Yes, he wants some water. Yes. 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 Buddy, you're crazy. Yes, you're a cute little Doge. Yes. He's got a little pig toy. He's got his pig. Dude, it's not playtime, dude. It's beddy bite time. You got to sleep, dude. Take a little break. Good comms, good comms. I'll get some water here. Turns out Chuz is getting much berries. He's gonna be evil. Be careful. Hey. Thank you for filling me in. Yeah, I have no idea why the secondary command's just not working. I don't get it. I'm gonna check Nightbot here real quick. Okay. Commands. All right. Yeah, no, it's still available, but speaking of but, hold on now. Hold on now. I wonder if this will work. Man, I really hope this works. It does. Cool. That is rich. So I don't know why this one's not working. Unless, oh, actually, I don't think that it will. Yeah, if you just like type in the berries, there it is. I don't know why it's not working for the chain command, but dude, see, Nightbot's just got the most out of pocket things. Like, I tell you what, bro, Nightbot is extra caked up on a Tuesday. And then, ooh, honestly, I kind of feel like I should probably turn off the stream elements one. Because I want stream elements to be a little bit more professional. It just seems more professional, you know? It doesn't have bot in its name. And like, Streamlabs is definitely just it's for the community, so. And yo, what's happening with the ducks? Like, what how did we get here? Like, what? What's going on now? This place is I'm enjoying this music now. Like, it's way less creepy. Stream elements. Here we go. Wow. That's crazy. I did not realize that Stream Elements keeps track of public subscribers even when you're not live. That's cool. Chat commands. There's the 8-ball. Exclamation mark 8-ball. Exclamation mark uptime. All right, should I enable the one that's called vanish? It says the user vanishes in a puff of smoke. That sounds crazy. Like, what? Like, bans or puts a user in timeout for like a given amount of time. I don't know. That's just a theory, though. It won't like load every time I click the little setting to turn it on. It just keeps unclicking that. So, hey, you never know, Mateo. You never know. It could have done something. It's just a theory, a nin theory. I'm not sure how long we should continue the stream for. I'm on the fence about like 10 minutes, but at the same time, I'm kind of like trying to go make some ramen, watch a little anime, and head to sleep. But it was so real right now. Like, you know, it was such a great stream, you know. It just had to be there. And for those of us who were there, I think we had a really good, relaxing time. I feel relaxed. Do y'all feel relaxed? I feel really relaxed. I feel at peace. I feel at ease. I feel like once I rest my eyes, like, dude, it's just gonna, like, words can't even describe it, you know? think it was good. We're gonna have to come back to the. Hold up now. Hold up now. What is this? Bro, what is this? Nah. Did they get like stuck in this chamber? Hold up. Hold up. That's cool. Alright. This map is starting to grow on me a little bit. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll have to do some more ducks. Like, for real, for real. Wait, hold up. They're in a rocket ship. They're in a rocket ship. Dude, they're gonna blast off somewhere. Okay, dude. This one, okay. It's starting to grow on me. It is definitely starting to grow on me. But anywho, let's just zoom into Duolingo here. I just want to let each and every one of you know who are watching the stream right now that you are simply amazing, amazing human beings. If you hadn't heard that today, let me be the first to say it. Okay? Keep your heads held high out there. Don't let no negativity slow you down. And I want y'all to have a fantastic rest of your day, night, or whenever it is that you're watching. And we'll be catching you in a stream sometime in the near future. I don't know when that's going to be. I'm sorry about that. Actually, wait, no. We'll probably be on the horizontal for 100 days for Thursday. So that would be tomorrow. So yeah, Thursday will actually be on 100 days. 100 days, horizontal stream. I'll see you there. Same time as normal. And yeah. All right. We'll see you then. Peace. W's in the chat. We gotta wait 30 seconds here. We gotta wait 30 seconds. Cause then we'll have the stream will end at 4 hours and 50 minutes. I don't like ending it at 49. 49s just don't feel right. So we'll just be here. W's in the chat. Let's get the hype going. W's in the chat. Few more seconds. All right. Now we can get out of here. Alrighty. Take care, y'all. You're amazing. Till the next one. Peace.